Good connection. Almost ready to go. Okay. Give me one sec here. I have a little bit of stuttering. Then this usually fixes it. Oh, we'll go there.
I wish Vieira could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Okay. Still a mild stutter. So far, so good, man. How about you? How's your day going? Three minutes. With only 3 minutes, let's hold off from doing too much here. We still got a small stutter. Should be fine. Pure leap quake, nice. Yeah, earthquakes are ridiculously strong. I feel like earthquakes will obviously be meta and super powerful. But what else will be good? Right now, I'm trying an upheaval build that really focuses on overpowers. And it does pretty good damage too. We're literally just waiting for the boss. Once you just gotta get your 10 stacks, so I use bash. I do want to have a Ring of Starless Skies though. Which boss has an earthquake chest piece? Beast and Ice. See if we can find a mob real quick. And those are kind of low numbers, but once we build up, it gets good. Yeah, the Beast and Ice has a new chest piece. I just got it, like, literally last night. I didn't try it out yet. Because I tried it on the PTR, and I know how good it was. So I'm not too concerned about trying it, but I do... Right now, I'm using the Ugly Bastard. This I just got from running the Undercity. And with Rakanoff's with the Hellhammer. And having max chance for Upheaval to deal double damage. Yeah, Beast and Ice is stacked. That's where I get the Ring of the Ravenous. That is where you get the Hellhammer. This one's pretty sweet. I got that from the Beast. Of course, Upheaval size is junk. Once you get past 100, it doesn't do anything. That's always the worst. But yeah, he's pretty stacked. I did get a Fields of Crimson last night as well, so I want to see. I don't know how that's going to work. It might work with Rend. I don't know if it'll work with Flay. And the reason that I'm going to use the Hellhammer for this is the obviously the ranks Upheaval and Wall Up and the Upheaval size. I don't really care about the burning damage so much, but those other stats are just really good. Let's see how fast this guy goes down. So get some overpowers ready. I just got some Fist of Fate too. I don't really like using Fist of Fate that much. I mean, it is good, but I'm just not a fan, to be honest. Some decent damage. Of course, spawn as many earthquakes as we can on top of them. Exactly. So as soon as it even hits on a masterworking, it's like, I gotta re-roll this because it's garbage. It'd be nice if it just couldn't be masterworked, but that's one of those stats, you know. So I still need a little bit more critical strike chance. But we have a bunch of waves overpowered, so it's going good. Ah, then he runs out of the way. That's the worst. Upheaval is a slow animation. That is the one thing I don't really like about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like that Upheaval build from last season, but I want to see if I can make something a little bit different. So far, this is going to be the one I think I'll probably do for Upheaval. Using dash to proc it. Which is why we need a lot of critical strike. So that we can just dash a couple times and then get awesome overpowers. Yeah, our grandfather's always helpful. This one's taking kind of long. And now that he's at 35 health, we'll have a couple more overpowers now. There we go. I only have one Uber. The Shroud of False Death. Not from lack of trying, that's for sure. Okay, one more hit. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Alright, so junk. That's junk too. But we got Grim Favors out of it, so we're gonna go here and get a little more favors so we can get some whispers. Try to get some good gear. We have to go into Helltide because there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of things from my season quest here that I gotta go into Helltide for. And then I'll get a bunch of stuff here. And I have this one almost completed as well. So those are good sources of power. And we need more witch whispers as well. There we go. See, we got some good overpowers. But once I get more critical strike, we'll be able to more or less overpower all day. That's the goal. Even if we don't have max stacks, I just want to be able to almost have every upheaval be an overpower. And then if we use our Wrath of the Berserker, it even goes even higher. Seems like there's not a lot of people here at the moment. So those are pretty decent hits, and I only have the Berserking one on. I don't actually have the Unbridled Rage on. Unbridled Rage will give you more power, but I like having the Starless Skies for that. The Starless Skies makes Unbridled Rage work really well. And right now my hits are doing okay. Like we have enough power to do what we need to do here. Yeah, Whirlwind is pretty good this year. Or this season, sorry. Yeah, Bash does seem to be doing well, and we're playing it a little bit differently. I'll show you here in a sec. We'll snag these guys here. I haven't tested my Whirlwind variant because I want to try something new. But with this one, so we use the Expectant because we're using Bash to proc Upheaval, and yeah, this is for ultimate earthquakes because if you stand on earthquakes you deal more damage. Rapid for Bash, but limitless rage. So we're using these two because of Bash and Sunder. Yeah. So over here, that's why I take Belligerence, because our damage is increased by 16x, which, that's why I bash, 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 and then hit Upheaval, so we get that bonus. I mean, Whirlwind still works, but I want to see if this is better. Oh, and the Witch Power, Force of Will, or Will of Force, or whatever. I'll show that in a sec. I got upgraded. It's really good for overpowers. It's crazy for overpowers. This is going to be Season of the Overpower. And of course, the key to using Bash is having high critical. I do, yeah. I have Bash Cleaves on just one. Silent chests are really good. I've been getting silent chests since the game started. Yeah, we got Bash Cleaves right here. You just need one temper. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's a minimum roll, it doesn't matter. We don't really care about doing damage with Bash. We just care about proccing our stacks. So if we go into... That's how you're going to get the most out of it so far. With the Ugly Bastard. Because it increases your damage by 100%. So before I had, actually I can probably switch that back. So what I had, I was using this because I wasn't getting enemies, but that's because I had that on and it was kind of clunky. So we can put this back in so that we can berserk all the time. Okay, how many of those? Oh, we gotta go here. We're out of whispers. My favorite core skill? Oh, hands down, Rend. I love Rend. It's so I love Bleed. Like, Bleed is my absolute favorite. And then I would say close second would be Upheaval. And then I would say third, I like Double Swing. Did we get here in time? Okay, we did. But yeah, Bleed is my absolute favorite. I really wish Ren did way more damage, but it doesn't. Witchtide is so much fun. Hammer of the Ancients is good, but I don't know. It's really never been my favorite. Rend, Upheaval, then Double Swing, and then Whirlwind and Hoda can take fourth. I'm not sure which one I like least, really. Okay, we gotta get one more herb. What's your favorite core skill? Yeah, Hellhammer is good. Hellhammer is a lot of fun. Yeah, I love Bleed. I want to do something different this season and not start with Bleed. Ah, nice. Okay, we gotta find... There's gonna be a cauldron on the map. It'll just show up. Yeah, Upheaval's just a really cool skill, you know? There it is. It's up there. I'm so glad they buffed it so many times. I really enjoy the mono upheaval, but it just... Mono upheaval sucks, really, compared to Furious. It's cool, it gives you berserking, and it is decent to level if you get a Hellhammer, but overall, you gotta go Furious. Yeah, I agree. Hellhammer is that much fun. And the animation where everything burns. Okay, we got more Grim Favorites. So we're gonna pass those in. Chaos. Whenever I can pick Chaos, I always do. I don't know if we killed this guy yet. What do we have left? Just that one. This one's easy. It's like crazy. Oh, we're out of room. Oh, I don't even have a potion on. I really wish the animation for Upheaval was a little bit faster. I mean, if it's supposed to be slow and really powerful, that is good. But before it was slow and not powerful, so. I think you're right. It hasn't really been changed that many times. But overall, it is a solid game, really. I really like Deathblow as well, but like once you get the overkill mace, that's really cool. And it's just like a crappier Upheaval, almost. It's almost like a crappier Hellhammer, really. And now with Hellhammer being and Upheaval being a good skill, Deathblow is kind of in a weird spot. I mean, the double to bossing, the double damage to bossing is great. But overall, you can get double damage with Hellhammer, with Furious Hellhammer. Oh, sorry, with Furious Upheaval. And it doesn't even need to be a boss. Oh, there's a treasure goblin up here. I'm gonna need to go back to town soon to dump my stuff. Honestly, I prefer Deathblow, but Mighty Throw, playing Mighty Throw is better, really, because you get the AoE. But I don't really like Mighty Throw that much. I find it kind of boring, and I don't really like the skill. But each to their own. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. So that... chances of anything being good are kind of slim. Because we're now at the point where we kind of need the ancestrals. So... yeah, I like Death Blow, but Mighty Throw is better. Especially when you get Mighty Throw online. Okay, we gotta find one more animal. Done. Then so we gotta stay here and kill these guys. Which one do you like better? And also the thing about Death Blow, it is kind of similar to Hammer of the Ancients, you know? Really, what's the difference between Hammer of the Ancients and Death Blow? It's not really too much. Except one's slower and has a cooldown. And is technically supposed to do more damage. That said, I do love Death Blow. I think it needs a little... I think the overkill needs a rework. I don't know what you would do to... I don't know what you would do to change it, though. Because if you make it similar to Hammer of the Ancients, then it's too similar. Ancestral gear is definitely a lot easier. Infernal hordes drop more, and so do whispers. I find whispers drops a lot. Yeah, me too. Like, Death Blow is just so much fun. Okay, so the last thing we gotta do... that one, I can never find the wisp. Let's do the frog. What was that? Oh, this guy. Malignant hearts are dropping like candy. I always have the most of those. Follow the frog. I find runes are not dropping very often. Well, at least the higher tier ones. Yeah, that's true. That is weird. To me, that doesn't make sense. When you think of Death Blow, you really think of like one massive crushing blow. And when it's not that, it's a little disappointing. Yeah, there's an ancestral legendary right there. Yeah, I agree. The vulnerable damage on the overkill mace is kind of pointless. Like, unless if the vulnerable damage actually did something, but it's not only, it's, you know, 20% and it's all additive, so again, death blow should be something like monumental. Give it a cooldown and make it literally a massive blow. Okay, let's do this one. But I don't know how to change the overkill mace. Like, if you make a quake out like Hammer of the Ancients, then it's too similar to Hammer of the Ancients. Right now, it's too similar to Hellhammer. It's like a shitty Hellhammer. So they definitely need to do something to it, though. Because there isn't really like a reason to take Deathblow this season. Hammer of the Ancients is way better. Even the chest piece gives it a... Even if you do 0 Earthquakes and just go with straight up Hammer of the Ancients, it deals a lot more damage now. So what's the reason to take Deathblow because you like otherwise besides liking the skill? Yeah, exactly. So might as well get a Hellhammer, and like I think Upheaval is actually pretty, like I think it might be stronger. If not, it's close.
I am in your debt, stranger.
Okay, let's get some more. I don't need more boots, and I don't need more material, so... I think we're kind of done here. Yeah, we just gotta go snag those. Hard to say. Upheaval, it seems like Upheaval is stronger. But because now you can have the Hoda Quakes, that's definitely, like, you can spam Hoda. So the difference, in my opinion, is that you have Upheaval, which is slower and stronger, and Hoda is more, like, faster, but not as strong, but still a strong skill. It's really hard to say. Gonna go back. Like, let's just look for a quick second here. So, like, on paper, Upheaval is... Even if we take all the... Well, I can't take all the ranks out of it. But Hammer of the Ancients is definitely not as strong as Upheaval, but Upheaval is slower. And it costs more Fury. And then this right here, Furious Upheaval, is really too good. Yeah. I totally agree. Upheaval is stronger on their own without any modifiers. But now with the modifiers to Hammer of the Ancients, the new chess piece, Hammer of the Ancients is stronger. And of course you would take Violent. I feel Furious is it's kind of crappy. I don't know why, like same like with these two. Now Furious is so much stronger than Violent. There's kind of no reason to take Violent. So I think they need to buff this somehow to make it compete. Otherwise you're always going to take Furious. Same here. You're always going to take Violent and you're never going to take Furious. Doesn't make any sense to take that. This is way more damage. Oh, 2 new aspects. See, I'm not using brawling skills. I think so too. But you know, they nerfed it way too hard, man. Way too hard. Still looking for some good gauntlets. No, okay, nothing.
Starting from nothing.
Alright, let's open these up here. Chaos. Chaos is my favorite. Okay, too many boos. At this stage of the game, I sell all my yellows.
Much thanks, friend.
I don't do a lot of trading, so... Okay, we're out of space for runes. That sucks.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Okay, so we're definitely gonna sell that. That's decent, but the only time you want to use an axe, I don't know. I'll keep it for now. What do we got here? Warlord, we don't use that. Don't use that. I'm low on maces, but we need good maces. Actually, we're looking for ancestral stuff anyway. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they put a cap on Blood Rage, they put a cap on Hemorrhage. So you could easily put a cap on how much damage your Hoda could do and then leave it there. Because that is the only problem. Oh, look at this. I gotta sell some of my stuff. Yeah, revert. Is it Furious or Violent? Revert Furious back to how it was, and then give it a cap. That's a genius idea. I think that's perfect. Then both of these would be interesting, and you'd really have to pick. If you're gonna do straight Hoda, you might pick Furious, depending how high the cap is, or if you're doing a build where it really shines with other powers, then you would take Violent. That's a great idea. I don't know what to do for here, though. I would have no idea, but that is just not good enough. Violent Upheaval is junk. I gotta get rid of all these. And running Nightmare Dungeons is actually pretty decent. What do we got? I already got a ton. Yeah, exactly. It's capped at 200 and that's it. So, I think I'm gonna run, see if I have any Nightmare Dungeons there. Sunken Runes. Do I have that? I've been keeping a lot of extra keys, and it's just not working out. Thinking that I'll get one that has... no Sunken Runes. Thinking I'll keep all my keys, so that when they become a whisper, I'll be able to do them easily. Seaside, 44 minutes. We'll kill him for some whispers too. Tormented Runes. Because I'm low on Obdicite. I think I'm gonna get rid of most of these. All they're doing is just taking up space. Because I'm not finding Forgotten Remains. Ancient Reservoir. It was a good idea on paper. Okay, we do have Forgotten Remains. Awesome. And Ancient Reservoir. No, we don't have that. Masterworking. So we need those two as well. When I'm doing these, actually, I want to pop one of those. Yeah, I keep them too, but I have too many. And they're just taking up stash space. So we're almost ready for World Tier 4. It's basically getting the resistances. And I find World Tier 4 Ancestral's kind of the way to go. I don't like doing potions. I don't like relying on potions to get to World Tier 4. I mean, I will if I have to. I definitely gotta remove some of my keys though. I haven't found a single forgotten witch power yet. Torment 3, the Hellhammer still burns things quite well. I want to get the Raven pet. That looks awesome. I just think it'll be good because it'll fly around instead of walk around. To pick up all your gear. I gotta change 2 weapons. Do that the same. Alright, give me 1 sec here. Swap these two. There we go. Get our 10 stacks, and didn't even need them. Oh, he changes his fast. More malignant hearts. Man. How many of those do I have again? Jeez. Look, 41, 28, 50. Actually, I got more than 50 of that one. Almost time to do some boss runs. Now I look for other keys that... Hey! You can't eat that. No. My dog's eating a Nerf dart. She's just looking at me like, why can't I eat that? Dogs are awesome. So are cats. Got a cat as well. Alright, we're gonna go up here and just kill him really quickly for some more whispers. Actually, no, we shouldn't. Alright, we're gonna go into Helltide then. It's over in 13 minutes. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, we don't... That's why keeping... In theory, keeping all your dungeons straight, but... I have enough gear, and I'm running out of room for those. So, let's do one of the Witch-Tide ones. Those are pretty cool. The witch ones. Where's the witch ones? I don't have one right here. See, I got 2 more right here. Let's do one of these. And I think I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Some of these I really like. Then other ones I don't. Whispering Pines is a good one. The Temple I don't like. Don't even remember that one. And you can actually destroy these at the blacksmith too.
That wasn't too hard.
Alright, let's see if we can get something good from this. So exposed roots are really good. I like the exposed roots the best, to be honest. So we're gonna do more rewards. And more roots. Glitchy, that's weird. Not one forgotten power. And they usually go all throughout the dungeon, so I don't know if they're hidden, but like, what's that over there? One more exposed root. We'll take that. And one more root or one more reward? Let's do both. One of each. Again. I really wish these gave you Opticite too. See, I'm looking for forgotten powers. No, that's nothing to interact with. See, you think there would something would be there, but there's not. I usually like double check the dungeons just to make sure. See, nothing here. That's not a witch altar. I mean, I really want to find like one. Or maybe they're only in World Tier 4. That would make more sense. I don't know. Nothing up here. Yeah, I find it's just going from Torment 3 to 4. You have to have certain things. And basically it's uniques or ancestral items to make sure that you have the resistances and armor. Without that, it's kinda you're kinda stuck. Okay, so there's no altar for sure. Hiding over here, maybe? No. They do if you like don't have like, the proper setup, or if your glyphs aren't high enough. Okay, we got our 5 stacks. And he's dead. No witch altar. Come on, man. We'll have to do another one. So if anyone is running overpowers, you gotta have this one on. The Force of Will. It's just too good. So I'm gonna bump it up to 10 because I need to get witch powers up to 10. So we're gonna do that first. So I got 3 at 10. Looking for the ancestrals now. Let's do another one of those. Season 2 was my favorite, and I don't know if Season 2 or Season 7 is better. I guess I haven't tried the gems yet, but in theory this should be the best. Ooh, what's this? I haven't seen this one. You take shadow damage. What's my shadow resistance at? I don't think it's very good right now. 62. Okay. There we go. I'll write put that on. Okay, so let's get some more shadow damage. Reward, minor reward. More roots? Let's do more roots.
We will be unstoppable.
Alright, give me a witch altar so I can find a power. Seasonal powers for this season do seem pretty good, though. So far, I do like it. I think it's fair to say that these ones are probably a little bit more useful than Season 2. Damn. Yeah, season 2 did, man. It was really good. It's hard to say which one's better. I guess where this one has the gems, this could be better, but the gems are quite expensive. I still use blood boiling. Blood boiling is the best. Root spirits are boss unstoppable, that doesn't matter. They're both the same, 1 mana reward, so. Yeah, the lighting in this dungeon's pretty cool. Like in some places it feels really light. I originally wanted to use Earth Striker with this build, but and only for bash and proc, you do need to use a two-handed weapon. But the whirlwind procs are really good. And it also works well with Ring of Starless Sky. A lot of good stuff there. Unfortunately, chest pieces are useless now because I have the 2 I needed. I have the Rage of Hairgraft for bleed. I have the Hoda one for Hoda, and I have the Shroud of False Death. Once you have those 3, what else do you need? Shroud of False Death really beats everything. Yeah, the +4 bell skills. See, I don't think that's coming back because we have that in a rune. So I can see them not bringing that back. This is cool. See, I don't know why this does this, if it's supposed to do that, but this is so bright and so blue. I think it looks really cool. And you have the Harlequin crest as well. Because of that, I don't know if they'll bring that back, really. But it was a nice one, I agree. Oh, is that? No, that's not a witch altar. This one right here. Wait, no. Reduce your cooldown. Where is it? Maybe I don't have it. I'm pretty sure there... That one used to do it. I don't know. There's definitely a room that gives you plus 4 to skills, unless they changed it. What do we got there? Got a unique of some kind. Still no legendary witch power. Or lost witch power. Magnum Opus. Any good? No. That's too bad. We got some good stuff in this one though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one. And I thought it was that one. Oh. No witch altar. No. Oh, nice. I'm not a fan of leap on a controller. Draft of Whispers. We need that one. Where'd it go? Okay. Well, we'll come back for those if we need to. That's kind of a crap helmet. Man, when they land on the lucky hit, that sucks. So that's a keeper. I like to sell my uniques just to get some money. That's brutal. And everything else goes to the can.
Good materials here.
I like to go back and get my stuff just in case there's something there that I need to upgrade. I'll be right back.
Fighting hard?
That's a good increase.
Materials here.
We have that one. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really like playing different styles. I like to try to find different builds. I mean, sometimes the meta build is a lot of fun, but overall, I think it's fun to try different things. And that's kind of what I want my channel to be. But I definitely appreciate that. Thanks, man. Especially where I really do love this game. I've been a fanboy of the Diablo series ever since Diablo 1. Diablo 1 was so much fun. I didn't get to play a lot of Diablo 2, but I did enjoy Diablo 2. I played a lot of Diablo 3, and I've always played Barbarian. In every game that I play, I like the melee class. I tried Path of Exile 1 and 2, Warrior and Marauder, even Skyrim. Skyrim is one of my favorite games, and I always did two-handed weapons and just melee class. Didn't care for stealth, didn't care for anything else, and I've replayed that game over and over. So I really like just trying out fire. It would be nice if they could make the playstyles a little bit more unique. For example, I know that right now, you know, all eyes are on earthquakes. But it'd be cool if, for my bleed barb, I didn't have to use earthquakes. So if there's like bleed specific and then Hoda specific things. Yeah, building on your own is just too much fun. And then when you find something that works, it's exciting. Okay, where are we going here? But yeah, I really wish they had more different play styles. Like, I am a Bleed fanboy as well. Bleed is my favorite. And, like, Creeping Death needs a mild rework because it doesn't work on bosses. So it's like, you get all this extra damage, and then you go to the boss, and then, all of a sudden, you know, it's like, boom, you're missing all this damage. Yeah, two-handed weapons. With Skyrim, I always use the Daedric armor, and you have to craft it all yourself. You look like a badass with a two-handed mace. I'd always go two-handed mace. I usually would play a Nord myself. But that game is so much fun. You can do anything in it. That is by far, Skyrim is my favorite game of all time, like, hands down. I just go, like, I do Warrior's Guild first. Oh, two-handed axe. Two-handed axe was also really good, but I love doing the two-handed mace. You just do, like, one big hit and usually kills everything. Oh, the dragon bone axe looks amazing. That is such a good game, man.
Be careful!
The Dragon Bone mace looks awful. I mean, it looks okay because it fits the part, but I wanted something a little bit cooler looking. But the axe looks amazing. That's why I go with the Daedric mace. It looks better. Yeah, I was a console gamer for the longest time, so I played Skyrim on literally PlayStation 3, 4, and 5. And it looked amazing on 5. Well, it looks amazing anytime. And like the music in the game, just everything about it. I liked Oblivion, but Skyrim is definitely my favorite. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it does. That mace is just, oh, it's awful. Then the Daedric mace is just way too good. And then what you do is you get like potions to smithing, and then you upgrade it so it's like double or triple damage than what it should be. I literally have gone back and played that game every year for at least 10 years. It's like every winter I would just play it. Yeah, enchanting is also really good. Enchanting, smithing, and potions. Alright, Tree Whisperers, and then it's Helltide time.
It is done.
There's a lot of cool looking maces, I agree. Ancestral gloves. What do we get here? Hellhammer's pretty badass. I don't use those. Critical, okay, those are worth keeping. It's got a power on it. Conceded. Nah. Those gloves are too important to keep. To just throw away. Okay, I'm gonna take Yeah, I gotta dump some of these. How long is Helltide now? 39 minutes, perfect. Actually, this is my favorite armor set, and it comes with this mace, which I think is really cool. This one right here, I love that one. I think that one's awesome looking. Whenever I play like Hammer of the Ancients or Overkill, I use that one. But right now I got this one on, but Hellhammer is pretty cool as well. I should have it. I don't know why it's not here, because that one's there. That's weird. Oh, probably because it's default, that's right. Okay, let's do the Blood Maiden. Yeah, there's one guy around there. See if he wants to do it. Anybody? The one thing that I don't like is that the Blood Maiden doesn't help you spawn your, like your threat meter. Oh, the Bullhammer is pretty cool too. Yeah, I like that one as well. Okay, get our stacks ready. Oh, that was a weak one. Okay, what's next here? Harbingers. We definitely want to get that. Yeah, I really wish it would, but it doesn't. I think that's a miss, really. Just to have more chaos in the zone. I mean, I gotta say, they did do a lot with Helltide, and Helltide is pretty awesome. But it would be nice if that would increase your meter. You're new. Well, welcome. The best character, in my opinion, is the one that you like playing the best. Of course, I love playing the melee playstyle, and I'll play it whether it's garbage or whether it's S tier. So I'm not really the best one to ask, but if you want to know the best Barb play style, right now Hoda or Whirlwind with Earthquakes, or Leapquake. Those would be the best for Barbarian. But whenever I see a Blood Wave Necro, he crushes everything within seconds. And rogues have been pretty decent this season too. I haven't seen too many Spiritborns or Druids. But I'm definitely partial to the Bard. And by partial, I mean that's all I play. It's like not a lot of enemies in here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Bleed. I don't know if I should start with Rend or Flay. I know Flay is stronger. It always is. But I love Rend. I think actually it'll depend if I get a Starless guy or not. Rend, you can play without the Starless guy. But I mean, you kind of still can with Flay. But Flay just has a lot of requirements for Fury. Yeah, Rend Rupture is my favorite. And I really wish the two-handed weapons were better. But the Magnum Opus is the way you're going to get the most out of Rend. It's the most to get out of Rupture as well, actually. Alright, I'll do Rend in a little bit then. I'll give it a start. I do have a Fields of Crimson, but I don't know how that's going to fit in. So we'll have to give that a try. Increase that threat meter. And I find some Helltide zones are just better than others. As long as you're berserking, it's amazing. I have it on right now. Yeah, I also want Rend to do more damage. Yeah, the Ugly Bastard helmet is really good. It's basically, if you don't get a mythic, then the Ugly Bastard is going to be your go-to. Yeah, I also like Rend more. I gotta find a couple more. Need a couple more cinders here. There we go. Alright, this should give us enough. And I'm gonna revisit Frenzy once I get a Ring of Starless guys as well. Okay, we finally have enough. Gloves. Have to go up that way. And I noticed these got nerfed. They used to always have good stuff in them, and now they just have iron chunks in them. Do you like these? Yeah, I would agree with that. For one-handed, you would have to go mace. Maces would be heavy too. There we go. Oh my gosh. There's our Helltide champion. Now we have enough cinders. But again, like, they're heavy. Like in real life, they're so heavy. Like, just think of like a sledgehammer, you know? So, I'm kind of leaning towards axe. I mean, a two-handed hammer would be, I think, would be the best, but it would just be so heavy. Like, you would need to be super strong. Like, if you pick up even like a 10-pound maul and swing that a couple times, you're like, whoa, man, that is tough work. It'll get you in really good shape. Really easily. Alright, one more. That one, we'll have to go up here. Actually, if we have enough... Yeah, totally agree. With Skyrim, like, when you power up to do a two-handed mace swing. if you were too low of level, you would die before you got to swing it. Yeah, like, I think swords, they sound good, but in the end, I think mace would be the best. Axes would be pretty cool as well, because you still have some weight in them. Okay, just need 10 more cinders. Kind of want to get the weapon cache. There we go. We'll get it. And also, when you think of a mace, when you think of the armor, like, I don't know how to make, I mean, I don't know anything about armor, but imagine having, like, if you see a big mace coming at you, I don't know if your armor's gonna do much, really. It's gonna hurt either way. Okay, so we're gonna pass in our cinders. Yeah, it's hard and it's slow. Okay, come on. After this, we'll go to some green Helltide. Yeah, we're at the point of the game where now we just need ancestrals. Oh, that's good. Exactly. There really isn't. It's gotta hope it doesn't crush you.
Bless
Not a single thing to even get. Gauntlets are the hardest in this game to get right. See, like, that is pretty good, but I think I might have some of those already.
Come back and see us.
So we'll keep those. We'll fire up Rend here in a minute.
How can I help?
And we're going to save that. Okay, 16 minutes. 36 minutes. That's when we're going to go to. And let's think on our witch powers. There was one that turns things. That one's good once we get it to rank 10. Maybe it's one of these. Specialization. No. Or specialization. We won't need that with Rend. Okay, that's the one we want too, right there. Favorite boss. You know what fight stands out the best? It was from the campaign. What's his name? Azimuth or something? The guy that was on the three-headed dog. What, I forget the name, the actual name for the three-headed dog. But that was a cool fight. I think that was the best boss fight. But if you're talking about boss fights just outside of the campaign, I think the best fight... I mean, they all kind of die. Like, it's all a bunch of one-shots. You know, one thing I love is I love the sound of when the Blood Bishop dies. He makes this really weird noise, and I just find it so funny. I find it hilarious. Every time I kill him and he dies, I always laugh every time. You have to listen to it next time. He makes this weird grunting sound. It is funny. But yeah, campaign-wise, that was by far the best boss fight. 100%. It was so cool. I think they should bring that one back. They could easily bring that in here. And I think it would be a favorite. I never got into Soul Calibur that much. I played Mortal Kombat back in the day. I even like Mortal Kombat over Street Fighter, but that's just me. I'm not a huge fan of fight games. Probably because I just wasn't that good at them. Like, I could beat my friends, but against the computer, oh man. After normal difficulty, I couldn't do anything. Oh, there's a cauldron for when we get some more of those things.
Get this, stranger.
How about your favorite boss fight? Like, the Enduril one was also really cool. But definitely that one's my favorite. Astaroth. I really hope when this season is done that they keep the little raven trees all over the place. That's a really good addition. Beast and Ice is pretty cool. We gotta find... We gotta find a Whisper. Oh, there it is, right there. We'll do that, and it should proc the rotten stuff, and then we'll be able to take out the guy. We gotta get that treasure goblin. Treasure goblins are just good for mass. Okay, so we're gonna run up here really quickly. And then we're gonna run back. Oh, nice. Grab this. Go back down here, and then we'll kill this guy and get whispers. Yeah, I'm finding a lot of the lower rooms, but not too many of the higher ones. We just did an overpower hit. He wasn't there for it. I mean, we still killed him in one shot, but, you know. Zones just has so much stuff in it. But witch is important because the witch powers, they actually take a lot to level up. Like if you're gonna do multiple builds, then you need to have a lot of witch powers, a lot of the currency. Okay, what's next? Let's do this one. That one's easy. Just go over here. You can kind of run around on your horse and do this one. Because we fought a bunch of the people. So we already have that one where we need to get rid of 150 rot. So now we literally just need the herbs. So we'll run around, get those. There's a chest down there, so we'll go get that. Let's see, yeah, there we go. Look, there's a bunch of these herbs. And then back over here. There. Done. We didn't get the cinders for it. That's kind of weird. We got there's no enemies here. That was so weird. We did not get the cinders. We're doing that. Huh. Must be some kind of glitch. Defeat the shades? I don't see any shades. Favorite shrine? The channeling shrine. Definitely. Channeling shrine because you can just usually spam your skills. I find conduit can be kind of slow sometimes. The Greed Shrine is usually useless after a while. Man, that sucks. We can't get him. How about your favorite shrine? Okay, any minute this guy should pop out. There you go. We're gonna bring the people to the tree. Oh, Blast Wave. That is good one. That's probably my second favorite one. Yeah. I feel like they could kind of do something better with the Greed Shrine. Like, it'd be cool if they made them rare and it brought you to, like, the... What was it, like Greed's Lair or whatever? Like the Goblin place from Diablo 3? That was so cool. I really liked that. Like, little things like that I think would go a long way. It doesn't need to be identical, but... Okay, so we can't do that one. That sucks. We need two more. We're gonna go over here. I haven't tried it, but apparently it is not. Apparently it was hotfixed. But myself, I haven't tried it, so I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be. So it's definitely on the list to try out for sure. Honestly, I think it being bugged is obviously a crappy thing and shouldn't be. But it kind of made some builds. Like, people didn't play meta. Like, they played Whirlwind, or they played Leapquake. So, indirectly, I think it's kind of a good thing. Yeah, the Goblin Lair was awesome. Make it super rare, you know? Like, have that in D4. Or some example of it. Or it'd be cool if it was like an island or something in like the corner. Like at the corner of this map right here, there's like Goblin Island. You have to have, I don't know, like 3 keys or something. I think that would be really neat. So I gotta kill one more of the rot guys. And the rot guys are usually over here. Wherever these things spawn. Yeah, right here. Oh look, treasure goblin right there. There we go. Oh. Will it be trash? Once this headhunt's done. Now this is not the guy we need to kill. Yeah, I agree. That really needs to happen, honestly. I mean, obviously you're gonna have some of their S, A, B. But it'd be really cool if, you know, everything was within, we'll say, even like 20 levels of the pit versus like 50 levels of the pit. If you could do 100, and then like the top build does like 120, I think that would be pretty cool. And then if you just keep adding uniques and different powers and things like that, it would really bring more life into the game. And then meta would not be a thing, sort of thing, but who knows? Maybe one day they will. If you think about it, they probably don't. Because it might even... It could potentially, like, kill the game, I would say. Because if they don't make a lot of changes, and it's like, oh, it's the same old stuff, then how are they going to make it new and fresh? That could be one of the reasons why. I personally don't know.
Let's have a look.
Okay, let's... Oh, wrong person. Okay, what do we got here? No, that's garbage. That's really too bad. The strength is good, and that is about it. Vulnerable damage. We don't really need it right now. Okay, what do we got here?
It is done.
Oh, I didn't even look. I missed it. Exactly, yeah. And the Whirlwind Rend was actually my favorite too. For Diablo 3. I pretty much just played Spin to Win. Spin to Win and Leap Quake. Leap Quake on controller for Diablo 3 was pretty good. I hated Charge. Charge on a controller was garbage.
Rare and beautiful.
I've been a console player forever, so max aspect there. This that's a pretty decent. Might save that. Humor of the Ancients. Well, we want to try that, and okay, we'll save this one.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of those.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
We just have way too many. What else we got here? hate that one. Yeah, Leap Quake was good. I did enjoy that one as well. There. Now let's take a look at our witch powers. Can we level something else to 10? I want to use that. Oh. That looks... that's a multiplier. So this is going to be for bleed. We use this one as well, but we're going to... Whoops. Oh, no way. Yeah, D1 was my introduction back in the day. And it was really good. Okay, this is kind of looking pretty cool. I think I want to get this to rank 10 and then try bleed. So what we're going to do for bleed... Yeah, like, well, D1 is obviously the OG, and... I don't know, back in the day, it was a lot of fun. So we definitely want to take that. And we're gonna do this as well. Okay, so should we go back into Witchtide? Let me check out the season here. Give me a sec. Okay, we're almost... Oh, we got 2 already. Oh, nice. See, that doesn't give us much. So, we'll have to do the Whispers. That's a huge chance. So next Whispers, we're going to put into there. I always need more Masterworking, so... It does kind of look like it. No, I agree. Okay, so we need to do Helltide. This is holding us up because we almost have all of this done here. We just have 2. So this is actually... Okay, 3. So that's almost completed. Defeat a boss in a party. So that one we gotta do. So this will be a good one. That'll be easy. Back to Witchtide for just a little bit. It does remind me of that as well. I didn't use Seismic Slam a lot though. I don't know, in D3 I didn't really like it. 10 minutes. Oh, the pit. Those are some easy Whispers, man. I have so many glyphs that I want to level, I never know what to level first. So, specifically, we're going to get our resistances at 100. And I don't know how good this build is. I'm going to try it. It should be able to do it, but our resistances are low that it might not be as good. We'll see. We should be okay. Yeah, Rend in D3 was terrible. It wasn't a very good skill at all. For D3, I did use Hoda, but not very much. It was basically Whirlwind. That was my favorite set. And then I would do like the Leap Quake set as well. Alright, let's get some 10 stacks and boom. So you don't have any legendary gems. Okay, yeah, cool. It definitely is similar. And ironically, I didn't like it back then. But I like Upheaval. Isn't that weird? Why didn't we hit that guy? That sucked. So resistances are not capped out, but our armor almost is. So that's good. There's your favorite shrine. This is where I wish I had Steel Grasp. Just bring them all in. See, that is a pretty cool shrine effect, honestly. Definitely rocking this. Yeah, true. It literally just is like rebranded. But hey, it works. It's funny, I think Seismic Slam is very similar to Sunder of Path of Exile. So far, this is going pretty good. And right now, we're not even using the Unbridled Rage like I wanted to. So this is going really good considering. Yeah, I was trying out Sunder in PoE. It was pretty cool. My personal opinion, though, I still like Diablo better. There's a lot of differences and there's some things that are similar, but overall, I think like I'm a bigger fan of Diablo, and I like Path of Exile, but overall, I feel this is a better game for myself. And I really wish that people wouldn't be like, Diablo sucks, PoE is the only way to go. And then there's other people that are like, PoE sucks, only play Diablo 4. Like, it's like a lot of people are so divided on that. Even got a couple friends that are super divided on it too. There we go. Okay, so for glyphs, definitely Challenger and Rumble are going to be used in like everything this season. Even Twister to some extent. Dexter. See, I gotta put at least some points in that. That's gonna be for Rend, because two-handed just sucks. Magnum Opus, if you can use it, is the best. What else am I gonna use? Yeah, and that's how I feel about it. Like, PoE is really cool. It's a lot of fun, and if you have a lot of time, it's awesome. It's amazing. It's kind of like a no lifer game, but really, with what I can do in Diablo versus what I can do in Path of Exile, I get a lot more done in Diablo, and it feels more rewarding with my time. But overall, it's still a great game. Yeah. What else we got here? See, Disembowel, this glyph needs a buff. It absolutely needs a buff. I think it needs a buff. It says increase damage. Maybe it should increase your damage over time. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this, but I never use this. But I'm going to be using Challenger, probably Ire. Actually, I will have to use Ire. And I will be using Rumble. That's 3. Empty Dexterous will be 4. And Wrath or Territorial. Maybe Territorial, actually. I don't know. I'm either going to use Wrath or Territorial. Probably Wrath. But it all depends. Okay, we got some whispers from there. Let's go back into Helltide. So I can get some more of my my seasonal quest. The seasonal quest just, it gives you so much good stuff if you can do it. Alright, so because we already have 5 whispers, let's not kill the Blood Maiden first. Actually, we could. Doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't want to kill her because I want to be able to get my threat meter up. But that's one thing I have to do. We have to find a Helltide commander as well. And they're surprisingly not easy to find. It'd be really cool if I got one right away. Yeah, I'm actually using Dominate right now. But what I was thinking of is when I swap over to Rend. Yeah, this is not one that'll give us a Helltide commander. I was thinking about what I was going to use when I swap over to Rend. Which Dominate would not be good at all. We're going to go around and look for a Helltide commander. more things they spawn, the better. Yeah, I am using Dominate though. Okay, so we should have Helltide Commander soon. Sorry, a Hellborn comes soon. Okay, what do we got here? Anything good? We got a treasure goblin up there too. So, or is he gone now? Oh no, he's still there. Oh. Another malignant heart, man. So many of those. The ones that are glowing red always have cinders in them. Hopefully this one has a commander in it. I don't think this one does. No. It has like a boss, but it's not. It's not a commander. See, here's the boss, but they don't count as a... They're just an elite. What is the ring? Ah. Mother's Embrace. How many do those say? I almost have 100 malignant hearts. That's when I gotta do a boss run and just go for it. Okay, let's... Yeah. The changes they made to the red furore, yeah, it's not that good. Instead of having fire damage, or sorry, fire resistance, they should put that up top or just bump it up. But it should have strength, attack speed. Maximum resource, I could take it or leave it. I mean, damage to critical strike, I think, is also... It's kind of a waste, because there's so many other places to get that. So, I do wish it was changed as well. But strength and attack speed on that ring, that's perfect. so we're done our whispers, but we're about to get... Any minute, we should get our buddy. There we go. So once this is over, we will bring our whispers in. But the bonus to the red ring does feel nice. But I do wish it had strength on it. I know. Like, when they took that off, it was like, why? Are they going to make it more powerful? Like, more people would use that ring. And that's the thing. I think if you have rings like that that are really good, that's a good thing for your game. Like, this season, the red ring is optional if you're using earthquakes. And if you're not using earthquakes, then the red ring for Hoda would be really good. The red ring for Upheaval is really good as well, but again, I want to try something different from Season 6 that I just did. Okay, so we're gonna go get that. Get this guy here first. And then we're gonna do the Blood Maiden. I gotta pass in my whispers. We're gonna see what this is here. Okay, this is not one that gives us anything. There's nothing here. So what we're gonna do is if we leave and come back, because we're gonna get our whispers, there's a chance that it might come back as something different. So let's hope it's something different. The red ring is definitely still usable. It's definitely still good, but it would be nice if it was better. I definitely agree.
It is done.
Leg guards, eh? I think we got something here too. Let's see. So not ideal.
Very good. Thank you.
That's not that good. Wanton's Rupture. I wonder if I have that maxed out. So these pants are no good. Ring. No. Nothing.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
What did we get from the witch? What did she give us?
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Come back if you need the forge.
Well, strength is perfect. Ranks to Upheaval and Wallop are also great. Upheaval size is good. Like, I think this weapon is really in a good spot. It would be nice if the burning ground effect was better. Because I find the burning ground in World Tier 4, it doesn't, so far I haven't really been able to make it work very well. So if anything, I would potentially increase the burning ground effect. But main stat is always great. Upheaval size means you don't need to get on any other weapon, and it has great range. That is one thing that's excellent about Hellhammer. Ranks Upheaval, that's perfect. Like every one of these like uniques that are made for one specific skill need to have ranks that skill. It's the only way to go. And ranks to wallop I think is good. Especially where Upheaval does stun, right? Like right there. So honestly, to me, it's pretty good. So let's put Crusher in. $25. So we're almost there. So we didn't get a lot of these. 80, okay. So we're gonna save that. Let's go back into Helltide and see if we got something good. For example, the Rend ring, like Ring of the Ravenous. I really don't like that it has brawling skills on it. Okay, there's nothing here. I really wish the Ring of the Ravenous didn't have to do anything with brawling skills. Just make Rend better, you know? Like, it is increased, so that is good. But overall, that ring needs to be better. I know it has vulnerable damage on it, and if you increase... not a boss. Also, if you increase the hemorrhage node, I think that would be good too. Not by a crazy amount. Just make it like 60%. But the Hellhammer's in a good spot. Yeah, exactly. Like the Hellhammer, the Burning Ground needs to be buffed. Like it's amazing. If you find one for leveling, oh my gosh. The leveling's amazing. But in World Tier 4, you don't really feel it that much. Like, you feel it mildly, but you shouldn't feel it mildly, you know? Like, that's one of the things that's what the Hellhammer's there for. This is part of the Burning Ground. So it needs a buff. It is bloodbath. So we can get those cinders. We're only gonna do her once though. That guy ran away. But overall, I'd say the game is in a good spot. I'm happy with it. I'm having fun. I think I'm like the only one here. Oh, I know. I know. I was like, what is that? Come on. It's doubled if they're injured, man. I mean, 70% would be, I think, perfect. Even if they made it 60% over 45, it'd be like, yeah, that's a good increase. You know, it would feel better. But for it to, I couldn't believe that. Yeah, Unbridled Rage is still, it's good, but it's not that good. But in order, like, Upheaval does more damage with Unbridled Rage, easily. And that's the thing. But even though Jar of Souls will not do anything for us, we're gonna do it. But at least I'll build up our meter. Yeah, put Unbridled Rage to even like I said, 60, and that would make me happy. And the damage bonus to Gushing Wounds, damage over time, 70 is too low. I would say make it like 90. And then after that, be able to increase your Blood Rage instead of making 45. Like, I don't know. I like really even numbers like 50. You know. But I think Hemorrhage should be 60. And it's really easy to cap out. Or one thing I could also suggest is make each 100, but you can't have like the other node or something, you know? Make it like if you take this, you can be capped out to 100, but you can only take one other like legendary node. So that way you really have to make a choice. I don't know. There's some things they could do. If they want to cap it, raise the cap a little bit. But that's what also I don't understand is they put caps on these things, but yet, you know, earthquakes are like out of this world with damage. So what is the reasoning behind that? You're gonna cap this damage, and then earthquakes are gonna go crazy. And that's where we talked again about balance. And if things were a little bit more balanced, they would just be more fun and you can pick what you wanted. Okay, we are done all the whispers in the area. So that means it's time to go to the other side and get the mystery chest on that side. Oh, this one has the commander. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna help us. This one's a lot of fun too. Oh, 100%. I wish it also had 100%. Like 100% was amazing. But realistically, will they put it back at 100? my guess is no. That's why I would take 60 as a compromise. Come on. Nice. One more to go. And this command, this is a cool Helltide event. I love this one. There we go. Yeah, agreed. Like, going with what's fun is just perfect. Okay, we have one left to do here. This one will be... Okay, we gotta do the witch power one. Now I gotta go get that Helltide chest. After this, we'll do one more Witch Tide, and then I think I'll swap over to Rend after that. Or maybe we should do a couple bosses. We'll see if there's any bossing groups, because I have so many mats. Like, for example, if it was at 100% right now, Upheaval would be way too powerful. But you could bring the power down easily. I feel like the way to balance the classes is literally balance the key passives first. And then kind of go from there. Like Walking Arsenal, man, because Earthquakes is so strong, Walking Arsenal is not good. I mean, I tried it on paper, I thought this was going to be a good idea. But overall, it's just not as good. If they made each like 20% maybe? But so far, that one hasn't ever been. It's never been popular, and it's not that good. Another Malignant Heart? Yeah, we have to do some Vershawn runs. I have too many mats. Yeah, what Hoda went through kind of sucked. And it sucks for the whole game. Like, if that's a fan favorite and then you mess with it, that's no fun. That's no fun for anybody. I mean, I'm just glad that Ren keeps getting buffs. Because it did need them. Okay, so now we have more things to spend. What do we got here? We'll get that one. We're done in Helltide. Yeah, exactly. Where is this chest? Is it right here, maybe? Yes, it is. Yeah, for leveling, it's perfect. Okay, 100 more. I'll just snag that, and then I'll be out of Helltide. We won't be able to kill enough enemies to make the commander come again, or the Hellborn, so we'll just do this. And then we'll see what gear we have, and we'll go into green Helltide so we can ramp up some of our powers. That's not bad. No. Ah, useless, man. That's useless. Good amulet is hard to come by. The only one we want powers that. Ancestral Echoes. Yeah, that's... who cares? $100 hearts, 111 steel. See, that's the only thing. We got 100 blood. We have 39 distilled beer. I think there's a balance problem here. But every time I've gotten my mythics, it's been from Lord Zir, and I got one from Varshan, and I got one from Duriel. Most of them have been Zir. Every season. I don't know what it is about that guy. He always gives the good stuff. Old stones. I think I have that. Okay, if we have that one, we will do that quickly. And then we'll go to the... because of the site, I can never have enough of. There we go.
I'm with you, friend.
Alright, we are just gonna rush through this one. Oh, okay, so we could get some off-site from this. So I do want to stay here for this. Yeah, for key passives. Yeah, that's true. For key passives, if you're playing Bleed, you kind of have to go Gushing Wounds. The one season where Gushing Wounds, where you could stack the critical strike, that was awesome. That's when Hemorrhage was, were you able to increase as much as you wanted. See, Hellhammer's just burning the crap out of these guys. There, we got some upside from that. That's awesome. I think we gotta go... I think there's one both ways. Yeah, there we go. More living steel. Yeah, this season I always want basically the Ring of Starless Skies, the Grandfather, Harlequin Crest, Ear of Perdition, and the Shroud. Yeah, I know. More blood. But I think, you know, overall, the balance is getting there. Yeah, and see now, but the way to play Gushy moves is you have to stack damage over time. Before you had to stack crit and vulnerable, but now stacking damage over time is better. Yeah, when there was no cap, man, that was awesome. But those caps still need to be increased, in my opinion. How's it going, sir? Okay, we're not going to do that. After this, green Helltide, and then we're gonna go into Rend. Early Rend, you actually need this spell too. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I know we didn't miss one. Okay, here we go. One more, maybe? All right. Didn't have to do anything there. That's done. Okay. Go to Tree Whispers. go into Green Helltide. And get ready to make Rend. We gotta upgrade some witch powers. Give me something good here. Chaos.
We're done here.
For pants, I don't want strength. So those, I'm gonna ditch those, man. Rings? It'd be really cool in the ancestral one if there was like a 1% chance that you got a mythic. That would be amazing. Anything good for rings? Negative.
There's that.
Okay. 2 minutes. 32. 22. Alright, we'll go to 32 zone. So I think stopping us from going to World Tier 4 with this is upgrading our glyphs. That's really the only thing that we need here. We need one more strength too. We're gonna try out the Fields of Crimson. Do have one of those. So Rend Rupture with the Magnum Opus, and see how the Fields of Crimson is doing. Grab our little plant. I'm definitely going to come back and make a video on Upheaval once we reach Tier 4. And I'm gonna try to keep the bash thing going. Unless, I will try Whirlwind as well. And if Whirlwind is like crazy powerful over the bash, then I'll swap it out. This little guy to safety here. This zone is so much fun. This guy's gonna pop out here. There he goes. More malignant hearts. Why is distilled so low? It's like it's ridiculously low compared to. Cut through town. Grab the things we missed. Go over here. Salvage pretty much everything here. One to cut to the bone that might be useful. That might be useful too, actually. And go back out and keep fighting.
It is done.
Chaos. Chaos. I feel like you get the most of the head rot from the headhunt guy. You gotta do a bunch of those. One more. Nice. They said they brought the density down, but overall it's still looking really good. Yeah, we're gonna stay here and farm this to get as much of their currency that we can get. They definitely made the season journey a little bit grander. Because we've done a lot of whispers. and the witch tide one is not even done yet. So we got 211. Don't really get that much. Maybe you do get more from Whisper, I don't know. That gave us... No, we didn't get any from him. We hit it like 2 seconds too early. There we go. 235. The old Blood Wave Necro, man. Okay, now let's do some more whispers and see how many we get from a cache. Or if we get any from a cache. I really want to find out what is the best one. Maybe we gotta do the dungeons. That's probably it. The dungeons will probably give us a lot. We need to go to the cauldron. Where is the cauldron, though? Good old-fashioned treasure goblin. Another malignant heart. Okay, we have to find... Actually, we can do this. But we do. We need to find the cauldron. 262. Raining legendaries. Look at all this. That gave us some, didn't it? It did. So we're gonna go back here. Oh, look at that. Another head. Steel. Blood. Pick up the fugitive head. Okay, we gotta dump all of our stuff here. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get the rest of it.
What ancestor could
Holy
have
crap.
such ill luck?
Not worth keeping. We don't even use that power.
Good salvage. My skill is unmatched. You'll see. That got most of it.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna do that later. So we have so much stuff now, it doesn't matter. We can literally trash all of it.
Ah, a warrior. How in favor, my friend.
Which also means we don't really need to pick things up anymore. Oh, there it is. We didn't do this one yet. Okay, where is the witch cauldron? There it is, right there. Actually, will that guy give us We gotta find a way to farm this stuff really the quickest way possible.
I will not fall.
Okay, now let's hang out with this guy. Oh, we're all done. Good. A unique axe. We all know what that is. Oh, awesome. You're welcome, man. It's not finished, but it'll get you easily into Torment 3 with no problems. And Infernal Hordes, it is a lot of fun. It's super easy to kill things in Infernal Hordes with that. It literally just screen wipes things. So definitely give that a try. I was using it to kill Torment 2 bosses as well. Okay, thanks man. Appreciate it. time be about 12 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go with this person. Kill the rest of these guys. There's no one around. This is kind of funny. There's nobody here. Okay, it was funny for a second, but where is everyone? We're just walking in this. There's nothing. What is this? There we go. All right. Still don't have a lot. Oh, it does, man. It's awful. Those legendaries will be fine. How long till this one's done? 19 seconds. We could do a quick Blood Maiden. And slay Hellborn. That would be that would work. Let's do that. It doesn't give us any of the witch powers though. Empty out the old stuff here. Oh, finally some distilled fear. Could probably just sell everything.
I carry the best. Shards of the heavens. A fine deal. Another time.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, running Upheaval feels really fun. Especially when it's just you around and you can get all your other powers off. It feels good. These guys are cool when it's a treasure goblin. Not this time. Man, the frost spiders are the worst. See, look at that. So we should do more pit runs soon. Okay, no one's here. Be able to do this. It doesn't increase our threat meter, which sucks, but at least we'll get some cinders out of it. Enough to get our chest of mysteries. And then we're going to get more exquisite blood. We'll have to do some bossing here too. We gotta find a party. I want to do Lord Seer just because he gives me the most mythics. The amount of boss mats that I have, I should be able to find something good. That's pretty cool. What else do we need? Harbingers, 1 Hellborn. Okay, that's easy. We're just gonna walk our way to open this. And we should kill enough enemies to make that happen. I wonder, do we have any more of this? We do. There we go. So our overpowers are really good, and they're going to be even higher. Because our glyphs are not leveled. Okay, we want to go around this way. Come on, give us some enemies here. Need like 100 more cinders here. The Oboe Gambler this season is not very good for uniques. Take the long way around here. We can get something going. We can get some cinders. There we go. I wonder how many cinders this would give us. So far, not too many. Not yet, but I will be soon. Probably, I'd say within like an hour. We're gearing up for the Witchtide, actually. Sorry, Witch Powers. I need to get a couple a little bit higher. Okay, now we do have enough. See, I really wish the effect of the upheaval would just crush them. That didn't really happen. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta refill my water. Okay. Here we go. So for points, there we go, 40. What is our damage while berserking right now? 32. Alright, that's not bad. So we'll get that one next.
It is done.
Ooh. That means we have Infernal hordes. Battle mad. It's an increase. Though it's not that good. Okay, so next, let's. So that's sweet. Oh, we got 2. Damn, that's awesome. Man, that's exciting. Okay, I love doing those. And what I do is, I'll do them on World Tier 3, but we'll have to increase our damage or something to make sure that we actually hit it. I did 1, and I only got 3 out of 4 instead of 4 out of 4, and I was off by like just a little bit. It sucked. Infernal hordes. So let's see. Those are fun to do. I can't see how much my face is blocking. Pardon me. How much? Okay, I got a little bit. Okay, that's good. That's maxed out. Let's do this. So literally 97%. That's good. Let's see what this one actually. What else? We could do that. Bump that one up 1. For the cooldown. This one is amazing. I don't have that one upgraded like at all. And that increases our critical strike 50%. That's not bad. Four to upheaval. So we want this masterworking to hit on critical strike or upheaval. But these aren't, you know, ancestral gloves, so whatever it hits, we don't really care. Oh, that does suck, actually. That is kind of the worst. Well, it's not the worst, but oh well. Oh, those we can even bring up more too. This will help us get to World Tier 4. And we're at a masterworking material because that'll also increase our stats. Okay. Okay, I want to do some of these so we can increase our witch powers. So we're going to put one of these on. Critical strike chance. Witch power. And we're going to pound these out. So this way. Ooh, what's this? Flames rain upon us. What did we even get? Major rewards. Minor reward. Exposed root. Exposed root. I think let's do more roots. 2% damage, 50% health. Then we'll do the damage next time. Will we find a forgotten power? See, that's a lot of good stuff there. And okay, so we had 372 because we just found some. So we'll say 370. Let's see how much of this power we get. We're getting a lot of ancestrals here. This is kind of cool. We got 2 so far. That's 3. Holy crap. That's pretty good too. Well, we don't need that. We're gonna keep that because of the critical strike chance. And 81, that's the worst. But I'm more concerned about what we're gonna get for the head rot. Another one. 1 minor. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Roots now yield major rewards, so we want more roots. We definitely want more roots. I haven't tried the leap quake yet, but yeah, no, earthquakes are ridiculous this season. Anything earthquakes is going to be good. And if you don't play earthquakes, which sometimes I won't, it definitely just won't be as good. Yeah, no, it is. And you can get that on like multiple pieces too. But go for this one here, the Executioners. That one is super crazy. Yeah, I think these might be a better source of the head rod stuff. Oh, heavy hitters, yeah. Heavy hitters insane. But also the earthquake powers do the same thing. You look down here, your earthquake deals... Okay, that is like one of them is. Yeah, ranks in heavy hitter. Pretty much unstoppable. And again, like, that is really cool, but it would be nice to have something for other playstyles. Hammer of the Ancients and Earthquakes. I get it. Whirlwind and Dust Devils. That's cool. Same with Double Swing and Dust Devils. But it would be cool if Bleed had, I don't know, like a cool effect, just kind of like just for Bleed. I can't even pick everything up right now. Exactly. Alright, I gotta go. This is insane. The amount of stuff we're getting is crazy. I actually won't even have enough space to pick it all up. We're gonna go back to town and salvage a bunch of this. Or maybe... should we sell it? I think we have enough money. Yeah, I wish Gores was better. It technically should be, but it's not. Intercom. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to give that one up. Intercom is one of my favorites.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, the best pair of Gores is still... I don't know. It just needs to be more. Okay, we already found 100 of the head rod stuff. So this is the best way by far. Whirlwind with I don't... That would help increase its damage, absolutely. Potentially. See, I would like to make like a straight damage of Whirlwind instead of having all the damage come from earthquakes. Yeah, I thought of that too. The fire damage. That would definitely like increase it a lot. And then if you could spam the button, that might work. Something to test out for sure. I just don't know if it'll do enough damage though. I got a pair of Gores back there, I'll have to read them. Any witch altar over here? No. But it also, it would also change your damage to fire with like Breath of the Berserker. So it might be good. Okay, so we got roughly like 120, 130 of our head rot stuff. So this is really good. And we got 2 full inventories of stuff. Mind you, it's crappy stuff, but 2 full inventories of stuff nonetheless. Alright, we're gonna do another one of those. I'm just gonna put on a sweater. Give me like 2 seconds. pit. Expires in 14 minutes.
Greetings. How shall I
Oh, look
gain
at
my
that.
hammer?
Got all kinds of things there.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. All finished, are you?
I can't pass up free whispers in the pit. Okay, so let's put on this and this. That looks okay. Just gotta watch for the ground effects and we're good. World Tier 4, the burning effect of the Hellhammer is not doing as much. But our overpowers are still doing excellent. Apparently witch altars could still be in here. So we're gonna look for those too. Might not need to go through there. This is usually one of the levels that you can literally just go through once and just not even have to worry about a second level. I mean, we're a little lacking in damage right now. But overall, we don't have anything really leveled up. So I'm okay with that. Sometimes I don't want to kill these guys until we have a group. So that can be part of the strategy. Just wait till there's a bunch and then hit them. Like this guy's an elite, so we do want to kill him. But we need to find ways to make sure we have more overpowers. And that's why if we're in a group with Bash, that's probably one of our best ways. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Lethal Shrine, that's excellent. Yeah, so until we upgrade our glyphs, I don't think I'd do this any further than 70 right now. I mean, it's still doing fine. But overall, we just need to upgrade our glyphs, that's all. But the people is looking really good, considering our glyphs are not high. So yeah, we're almost ready to go to World Tier 4. We could do it. I probably should have just left that guy. There, that was nice. Okay, let's go towards the middle. Okay, one guy left. There we go. But we're standing on something that I can't see. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, that was not what I did. So we're almost... We did have to do a second one though. So we'll have 7 minutes left. Go, perfect. Yeah, that's because it, yeah, it definitely doesn't need any more buffs. It's in a good spot. 10. And he's standing on our earthquake too, which also helps. We don't want to stand on his poison pool. We're gonna... I don't know how... We're not that tanky right now. Okay, perfect. This might be the last one. No, it wasn't an overpower. Either way, we're fine. There we go. Okay, so pit 70. Clear. And honestly, We just aren't tanky enough to go, like, well, we're almost tanky enough to go higher. Okay, so because we are going to be switching over to bleed, so actually, so here's all my glyphs that I'm using right now. So my highest is 39. So Challenger 39, Ire 37, Rumble 35, Crusher 22, and Dominate 21. So our massive multiplier for Dominate is not even online yet. And Crusher, we just got our 20x bonus, but we still don't have the damage increase. Rumble, our Earthquakes aren't even doing the fraction of what they could be doing, because that 20x multiplier is not even active yet. Ire, as soon as you got Blood Rage maxed out, you're done. And Challenger, we don't have the damage to elites buffed yet like we should. So, again, like, this build is good, but we still don't have anything really going yet. So, but because we're going to swap over to bleed, and we are going to use this, see, that doesn't really change anything until we're ready to swap. Twister, I should put a couple in Wrath. Robert, how are you, sir? Frenzy is on hiatus until I get the Ring of Starless Skies. Okay, so that we want at least them to be radius 4 instead of 5. I don't know what else I'm gonna use. I usually like to use exploit, but we might not need exploit. So for Rend, Challenger, Ire, Rumble, Ambidextrous. I don't know what I'm gonna use after that. Wrath, probably. Yeah, that would be it. So we're gonna increase this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't been doing any high-end content yet. And increase that. So Challenger and Rumble are most important. What build are you playing, Robert? I just cleared pit 70 right now. Anything good? No. Oh, nice.
Better than starting from nothing.
I'm gonna look at my witch powers. Actually, I'm gonna do one more of the witch dungeons. I'm gonna do one more witch dungeon. I got all kinds of boss mats, but not a lot of distilled fear. Like, check this out. We got 112, 137, 128, 58. So clearly there's a problem with distilled fear. Okay, this one is by far the best. So we're gonna take that one. Oh, we got it twice. Okay, now that we got that twice, everything else we're gonna go for roots. Is that a play on words? Distilled fear. I like it. mean, I already have the mountain, so I'm good. And I got a pretty decent ring of I got pretty decent items from whatchamacallit, from Beast and Ice, so I'm kind of okay. Give me that helmet. Sword. Well, I'm really glad that Upheaval is good to go into World Tier 4 right now. Literally, I just need to do more pits and find a little bit more gear, increase my attack speed, and this build is pretty good to go. Yeah, I do too. I find Nightmare Dungeons do not drop enough Distilled Fear. So now all we need is more roots. We need as much roots as possible because we have double the major rewards. 2 major rewards. So we double roots, double rewards. Yeah, you would get so much distilled food. It was actually too much. Every time you run a Nightmare Dungeon, that's all you would get. And now they have the opposite problem. But all the other boss mats are dropping at a good level, I think. I mean, because they're pretty even. Okay. Oh, axe. I don't even know why I'm picking this stuff up. It must be force I have it. Yeah, treasure goblins seem to be the way. We're almost full. Check that out. Yeah, the only reason why to do treasure goblins is for boss mats, I think. Okay, there's still no powers. They must only be found in Tier 4. So we got gloves. What are the gloves? Fists of Fate. Two helmets there. Let's see what we got. I'm just about to swap over. So we will see soon.
Fair trade.
Oh, Kathos, nice. What's this one? Mighty Throw. We'll be getting to bleed very soon. Actually, I'm just going to dump all this anyway.
Anything else?
Yeah, these dungeons are really cool. Got a greed shrine at the end of this. Like there's nothing else to kill. That sucks. Still no witch power. But yeah, do these little root hole dungeons. They're fun, they're quick, you get a lot of good stuff. Oh, that was a waste. So now we have 600. So we want to upgrade this one. Yeah, they are cool. I like them. That one. Okay, I want to upgrade this one. This one, I think, is going to be good as well. So I got to do one more because I want to upgrade. Because I'm going to use this for bleed. Because you can have your tag where your core skill also becomes an add rich power. So that would be even better. So that's next. So I need to upgrade that. 2, 3. So yeah. So one more of these dungeons, and then we'll swap over to some bleed. Which I didn't make yet, so we'll take a moment to actually make it. 94, that's kind of decent. Damage over time. That's kind of junk, unfortunately. That is useful.
Father bless. What do you need? If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. One more. We still got the potion on, don't we? Still for 24 minutes. Well, always gotta go for that. And then you just want more roots. That is by far the best. amulet. That's a good one. I don't think... I got a crappy one, so I'm gonna keep that for sure. So I need 160. Definitely going for roots. That sucks. We'll do this one. More roots, the better. I swear this should be like a witch altar like right here. Every time I see those lights. The Pinata Dungeon. Shrine. Okay, there is still no witch power to be found. Awesome. So if this guy gives us 60, then we're done doing this for now. That's all we need. Oh, that's a magnum opus on the floor. We gotta come back for that. 31. Okay, so we have to do one more. We're gonna just throw this stuff out. So take that, and that's it. 47. Now mine's 49. That's almost good though. Again, time to get the ancestrals and the mythics. Okay.
Can I help you?
So nothing is new. 34 versus 36. Okay, awesome. And take that. Oh man, that's how much stuff I have. Okay. I got too much.
Father bless. What do you need?
So we have some infernal compasses as well. I think I'm gonna cut back on these. I got a bunch of them. Don't need any more gold find. Oh, we need that one. Pretty much anyone that's gold find, we're just going to get rid of for the moment. Because we have so many. It's taking up way too much of my inventory space. There, that's better. Seizing other pass. That one is also... that's one of the ones that will spawn quite frequently. Okay, then the only thing we need to double check is our obdicite. If we have enough of that or not. Oh, look, we got 3. Wow. We got lucky. Take shadow damage. Take shadow damage. We'll do rain of fire. So as soon as we have enough, we're gonna upgrade that. I am liking this Upheaval build though. Okay, more roots, more reward. We gotta find a lost witchpower. 82. This is my favorite shrine effect. This shrine effect is like playing with the cheat code, you know? Like you can do all your skills all at once. I think it's the best. Still no witch power? This season is so much fun. I think this is actually, I don't know. See, the one thing that was really fun about season 2 was the avatars. I actually really enjoyed that. It was frustrating at the beginning where the one death, but being able to do the Avatar Azir and having that awesome glyph, that was really cool. Because it changed the way you played at the end of season 2. Oh my gosh, we found one! We finally found an altar. That's awesome! And they're marked on the map. Oh, that is so cool. And that is so easy to deal with. Here I was looking because I haven't seen one. Look at that. It's actually marked on the map. That is so good. Favorite town music. I usually go to Kmart, so I'm going to say that one, but I've never really thought about it. Oh, this is so cool. I got a new power. Finally found one. Dealing or playing crowd control. Attack speed. That is so cool. That actually might be useful. I'll have to see what we have. I'm so glad I found it. I was starting to wonder. Distilled Fear, check that out. I'm gonna pay attention to the musics in town more. And I'll get back to you on that one. Knowing that those witch powers are now marked on the map like that, I'm gonna stop looking at every corner, because they're so easy to see. And it felt good to find that. Oh. No, I'll look at the map here. Yeah, make sure I'm going the right way. So then we know that there's not one there. Feels good when you find those powers. Yeah, I think that's the thing so far that is really good about this season. It feels good to play it. It feels like you're rewarded for your efforts. I don't need to come back for this. Okay. Yeah, the Avatar Azir was really cool, and getting that special glyph was really cool. So it'll be interesting. I wish they could do something like that again. Oh, those could be good. Those we're gonna get rid of.
Fair trade.
I'm not really sure. I've never really listened to the music in the towns. I guess this is just the most common one because I come here more often. Actually, why am I looking at these? I'm just gonna put this. Actually, now they listen to it, it's not that great. Actually, we did not look at amulets.
You can take what.
Okay, witch powers. Level 10. Got that to level 10. Dealing damage or applying crowd control with the power increases your attack speed for 10 seconds. Stacking once per category. Huh. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. And it costs more to upgrade it too. I do like the one of this one right here. I think the music in this town is really nice. I didn't realize that they actually had their own like music. Okay, how much materials do we have here? 700. So level 10, level 8. Let's do a level 8. Now let's just go for a level 10. Okay. We are going to do 1 compass, and we are going to get all the obsite we need, hopefully, and we will push into Rend. Let's kill this guy with witch powers. Okay, it's taking way too long. So hopefully, cross our fingers, and we will get the Helltide. One can hope, but we'll see. Soul Spires are completely useless. Ether Masses, those are easy to deal with. Try to do them at the back with the Hellfire Mace, Hellhammer Mace, so that way you can really try to get as many people in them as possible. Okay, that was a good first round, really. That wasn't too bad. Go for this one, for a chance of Hellborn. And I find the Hellhammer does really good in here because it leaves the burning ground, which is really nice. So we can like, well, that's a little, hit that and kind of walk away. so many bundles using this. It said there's someone there, but there's no one there. Do we have a potion on? We don't. Ether fiends for the win. Okay. This one's shaping up pretty good. This one's looking really good. Or at least this round. We're gonna spend it all on Opposite. Let me see one thing with their season. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so this one's definitely going last. There we go. And chapter 4 complete. Perfect. And chapter 5 is complete. Check that out. So now we gotta do this one. We're almost done this one. Upgrade a witch power till rank 20. And then we're done. That's cool. That should be a big bonus, but I'm not gonna do that right here. Hopefully those caches have something good in them. If they don't, that'll be very disappointing. But that's why it's important to do those early, because they can be quite a bonus in there. No Hellborn. And a Soul Spire. Okay, that's the only one worth our while. I don't think so. I haven't noticed any. It seems like they're identical. Infernal hordes were a great addition to the game. I really, really enjoy them. Okay, we gotta get over here. Sentinel Spire, don't want that. What do you think about the Infernal hordes? Elites double means more rewards. Fill up your bar faster. See, look at this. We got all kinds of good stuff here. What do we got over here? They have an excellent chance. They will and drop you gear for sure. So the chest will always drop some consistent gear. This is not a bad run. The Hellborn are hunting us. Finally. Okay. Yeah, with more attack speed, I really feel that this Upheaval build will probably go pretty far. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely agree. Okay, so we're at least gonna hit... Okay, we have to do this. This one, it's fun. But this one could give us more overall. I know we could one-shot him, no problem. I do like how, like, they have 10 ranks and 8 ranks. But really, I kind of like them all to be 10 ranks. Earthquakes. So this would be really good for a whirlwind. Whirlwind earthquake. Just walk around, have earthquakes. That would be nuts. There we go. That was my best wave yet. Okay, Exalted Elite. No chance. having earthquakes just lying around, perfect. See, that gave us a bunch of... Those guys are starting to be good for us now. We're right here, so we should be able to do this one. Oh, look at those guys just hanging out down there. I wish these guys would just spawn instead of you have to go over to them. I think that would be a good addition. It would make it like mildly tougher too. You know, because things are running at you. Might get 1,000 in this one. I think really anything over like 700, depending on your build, is pretty good. Oh, look at this. This is wicked. Oh. There's so much going on. This is cool. See, when you get ones like this, it's like, oh man, Infernal hordes is so much fun. That was by far one of the best. That was a really good round. I normally do. I don't have it on right now. I don't know where I would put it. That's why I want to take this Carnage. That's why I want to take Carnage. So we could grab some of that. That's where the red ring is good too, but you can't proc red ring with bash. Okay. This guy's gonna be dead. That guy's dead. And that guy's dead. There we go. And that was also a whisper. Excellent. Missed some stuff there for somehow. So, this will always spawn things with ancestral gear. Always. See, there we go. There's... Oh, shit. Shard of Rathiel. Ah, that sucks. So because that the unique aspect is so low, it's not worth it. Yeah, Stalking Devil is awesome. But again, if he could spawn every round, it would be perfect. But because he only spawns once, that's kind of lame. Okay. Now, we are going to go and bring in our Whispers. And then we're going to go to Kirvashad. And we're going to make some Bleed build. We're going to try Rend out. Let's see how Rend is doing. Overall, I'm pretty satisfied with how Upheaval's working. Chest plates or gauntlets? We'll do gauntlets. Oh, do I have room?
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
See, ours is already better.
A fine deal.
It's an axe. Axes are only, well, I feel like axes still aren't that great, if I'm being honest. That is good, but I have enough stuff. Oops. Wrong person.
That looks worn. I can
Okay.
fix it. I can break that down.
And this is our whisper. So that's pretty decent.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
And most of these are going, if not all of them, will probably be useless. Let's just look at them super quickly. Not a one.
You can still use these.
Okay, so these are what we got from our season journey. So that was garbage. Okay, what else did we get? Slayer. They're just Slayer caches. Okay, what do we got here? Whispering Keys and Infernal Horde. That's not bad. And it gave us a collection of chaos as well. Oh wow. See, that's why doing your seasonal journey is really important. You get all kinds of good stuff. So let's see what we got here. So that's definitely a keeper. And that's a keeper too, honestly. Creeping Death. Max aspect of Creeping Death. Oh, and a greater collection of chaos. Damn. Again, this is still from our seasonal journey. Check that out. So many malignant hearts, though.
How can I help?
Oh, I think I'm up to like 150 now. Okay, so there was no Obdicite in that one. Slayer. Mystery Greater Archetype Cache. What is in this? Cache. Greater Berserker Cache. That was pretty cool. Okay, so that's an increase, but that's also a good hammer. 84%. And unfortunately, our lucky hit is on... our greater aspect is on something crappy. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but that looks like a pretty shitty roll. That's garbage, man. Fury on kill. Damage over time. We could keep that. So that one's garbage. That one we're gonna sell.
There's that.
I think So let me check, because that is an upgrade, but we don't use that too often. Actually, we're probably fine. I got enough stuff in here that should not matter. Yeah, I got too much stuff. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Slayer cache. Okay, Obdicite in that one. That's good. Okay, look at that. I got boss mats for days. And another collection of chaos.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is all from the seasonal journey, so make sure you do it.
Very good. Thank you.
Oh, junk. Too much junk. Yeah, damage over time
That looks warm. I can fix
sounds
it.
good, but like honestly, I don't mind the damage over time. I really don't. But it's the way that you play. Honestly, like it's just the way that you play it, because when you have rend, flay, anything, if you use the magnum opus and a mace, then you can take wallop and do more damage. Even though damage over time would be good. See, if that was bumped up to like 40% damage over time instead of 14, then maybe you don't want to take a mace and you want to take an axe instead. But yeah, 28, 14, like that's junk. That's junk. So it needs to be bumped up. Okay, so we don't have a lot of witch energy. After spending resource, we explode. So, first thing is first. I do everything at Kmart because I just know the layout the best. So we're just going to go up here. And next, we are going to save our loadout. Our pants are missing. Save, overwrite. Okay. Now that that's done, it is time to build rend. I don't know if I'm going to use that yet, so I'll take that out. All my gear that I was using, could use, usually just put back here. So rack enough. I don't know if we're going to use that or not. We'll see. That we could actually use. That we won't use. Those we're not going to use. So these... Oh, screw it. We'll take it all off, but we'll put these things here. I usually interchange my rings quite often, so I'll leave those there. Okay, the first thing to try is I definitely want to try this. I think that's... How many do I have? 2. 155. Oh yeah, no, that one's better. Put that one back there. Yeah, see, that was a good mace, but then I found the ancestral one. So, Ring of the Ravenous goes first, and 8% versus 7.8. So this one, technically this one's the best. This one has another rank to rend. Critical strike damage shouldn't matter too much. I'm gonna go that one. Even though I hate that we have a greater aspect on brawling skills because we don't really use them. And then let's get a two-handed mace. Do we have? Oh yeah, so we need this, of course. Right. Gotta take that out. Gems are different this season, as they don't drop as much as they did last season. That's like the best chess piece in the game by far. As soon as you get one of those, like, again, you don't need anything else. How much object sight do we have now? Okay, almost 3 grand. We can probably get a little bit more from our little buddy here. Okay, two-handed maces. Let's see what we got. I usually just grab all of them first and then compare them. Any more? Yes. Okay. So definitely not going to use that one. That one will be for an overpower. Don't want to use that. Looking for one with damage over time. 210 to damage. I'm gonna use this one, I think. Rend is one of my favorites, so I like to use as many ancestrals as possible first. I'm biased. The rest of these. So some of these actually we're gonna scrap. See, that would be a good backup right there. Same with that one. 110, yeah, that one's better. That's a good, like, generic backup. That's the better backup, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, that should be enough. The rest of these we should be able to scrap here. That one is a good backup though. We want to keep that.
Need something forged?
Okay, next we put on the magnum opus, which is here. We'll upgrade that later. Next, we want a mace. See what we have for good maces first. There's another one. Should I just take these and put them over here? So that's good for overpower. That's really perfect. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna use that. So that's pretty good. And we can't use that for Flay, so that sucks. Because you have to have the Shard of Rathiel and the Magnum Opus, which means you cannot use the Fields of Crimson because you need 2 Flay Tempers. So, brutal. And this might not even be useful yet. We're just going to test it. So we're gonna put actually, what do we have here? Okay, we got 6, so that's good. We gotta hope not to break these 2 items. They're our best. We're putting our best foot forward first. Okay, so next, let's look for our gloves. We have a couple gloves that have ranks to rend. Because honestly, ranks to rend is a lot easier than trying to get rend to hit. Like it's almost impossible. So we're gonna try these ones. And we're gonna try to roll attack speed. But we're gonna keep all these for just in case. Pants. So we got special pants for this one. We got super special pants. I got ridiculously lucky with pants. Check those out. Those are the best rolled I could ever imagine. That was one of my first boss runs, actually, believe it or not. So what else are you gonna do? You can't, there's no need to use anything else. Amazing. So with the helmet, the air perdition would be nice, but we don't have that. Might have to use a generic helmet. We don't even have anything else, do we? Berserk. When you stun, freeze, or mobilize. This actually might work in the meantime. I'm thinking about that. Because we do immobilize with Steel Grasp quite often. Okay, cut to the bone. No mercy. What is no mercy again? Right there. We don't really need that. Well, we might. Let's see. Okay. We'll do 3 for the moment.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Still not patched yet. That's okay. I normally put 1 point in here, but we don't need to because of our witch powers. Hamstring used to be good, but now, I don't know. Kind of useless. So you might do 3. Okay. We don't need that. Call to the Ancients. What does rank 5 do again? %50 movement speed. That's pretty cool. 13 more points. We're gonna swap weapons, but we probably won't need that. We're gonna spend a lot of fury. We're gonna put 3 points in here because we will be using that. Yeah, we'll be using that. And okay, so what do we got so far? Okay, that's the bar. 4 points left. Could do that. Paragon, we're gonna worry about that in a second. So, what do we have here? Critical strike 32. We gotta upgrade some things first
Father bless.
to see how we're
do you
gonna
need?
do here. So this.
That there is worth it.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That is such a good hit. For this one, I don't really care what we hit.
Not bad.
We should have enough materials to hit everything twice.
Unexpected.
That's garbage. Might have to re-roll that one. That sucks too. Because it only goes up to 100. Which we're going to get quite easily. Okay, if this does it a third time. There we go. Don't have too many resources here. So for boots, let's see. What do we have for boots? Movement speed, life. Actually, it all depends what we use over here. Hang on. Let's try one of these. Cut to the bone, cut to the bone. 10 strength. Okay, so they're pretty much equal. We're going to put that one back. We're going to put that one on. And take off No Mercy, because we will not need it. Counteroffensive. We usually need more attack speed, but counteroffensive is good. Let's try that.
Fare thee well.
Bleeding effects, 20%. Okay. So we're getting there. Shadows more for this. Yep. Cut to the bone. So we need something with armor. So it looks like our boots might need some armor. Okay, so this... Oh, this has... Oh, no, we're going to re-roll that armor. That's right. I was going to re-roll that for attack speed. We got to get a ring, too. So can we use one of these rings? See, and that ring works out fine. So we'll just use that. I think I actually might try this. This is something new. We'll see if we like it. And boots. So for boots, now we'll have to use something else. Might have to use something like that.
What will it be?
That literally almost solves all our problems. Almost.
Come back if you need work.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Okay, so still leaves a lot to be desired.
What will it be?
So we need red to hit twice. It just has to happen. For Ren build, we just need to spam this to hit twice. That is really good. That's shit. 13%. That was the lowest it could go. Well, almost. That's not going to be enough. 2 to cut to the bone. Come on, you gotta give me something better than 13 and a half. Okay, there you go. And damage over time. Auto damage is a complete waste, as that'll be maxed out very easily. Okay, so that's good. That's perfect. That one's done.
Left there. Worth the coin.
How much master working? Okay, we're still doing all right.
Not bad.
It has to hit. You need to get your first hit on chance for Ren to hit twice. There. Okay, so that is perfect. That's a perfect piece. That's actually like crazily rolled. Like, look at that. That's amazing. I'm very excited about that. Okay, next. Even though this has 4 ranks of cut to the bone, which is perfect, you need Ren to do double damage. It's the only way. Man. $27. That's still too low. Okay, we're gonna use our scroll. That's garbage. Okay.
Need something forged?
I wish you could use 2 scrolls instead of 1. 32. Perfect. That's perfect. Come on. You gotta be kidding, man. That sucks. That is terrible. That's a huge disappointment. Vulnerable damage is so easy to get. And you max out your hemorrhage node so quickly.
Honest magic.
That's brutal. And because our damage over time is a multiplicative bonus, that's a huge hindrance. That vulnerable damage. This is why we need an increase to our hemorrhage node. So literally this mace isn't that great. It's like half good. That was weird. Is my game dying right now? I can't interact with anything. Okay, let's leave the game and come back in. Oh, my game is done. It's broken. I can't leave the game. There was an error. The game is busted. That is really unfortunate. Okay, well, if I exit the game, it's gonna leave. It's gonna end my stream. But at the moment, I don't know what else to do. Oh, this sucks. I guess I have to leave the game. Which means my stream will have to end. Because as soon as I get out of the game, the stream will shut down. Man. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Okay. That sucks. Can I still talk here, I wonder? Hello. Yeah, I can. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to log off and log back in. Maybe my mace will come back and I won't be bricked. Alright, well, let's see what happens.